Huzzah! That's gonna be a little bit different than usual. Oh no, I can hear myself. Why is that? Oh, I know why. No. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, my phone. I see. Got it. So this is gonna be a little bit different. Let me say this once more. Because we're diving right in today. No side japs. Hello, Isik. So today I'm checking out a project by a fellow developer who's got 5 more days on his Kickstarter, which is doing phenomenally. So happy to see. I'm not gonna play this in a regular way. You played the demo? Cool. Cool. I'm happy to hear it. Did you enjoy it? Such a passion project. Like, regardless if you enjoyed the gameplay or not, like, it's hats off to this solo dev here, right? Room for polishes, right? Where do you think it requires polish? Well, I guess we'll get into it, right? So I readied my controller for this. So I should really... UI, interesting. It's always UI with you. It's always UI. I'm on to you, Isik. It's still doing the thing. I checked that it worked earlier, so it should. Give it some time. There it is. Doesn't like automatically capture it unless you like do a little bit of work. I was confused by this, where it looks like there's categories, but then it's just a mapping of text to what they are over here. And you have to like sort of move between them. It's a bit of a strange one, this menu. With controller at least. Makes a lot of sense with the mouse. Now, so he's got like this speedrun competition going on, and I don't pretend that I'll find something useful or anything, or even speedrun the game, but I'll record myself fucking around. That's my what I'm going for here. Can I even change anything here? Oh, it literally says right button, left button. Oh, I think... Okay. There it is. Okay. Focus issues, maybe. It could be on me, because... I don't know. This guy looks secretive. It's like faceless warriors. I do enjoy that you could see this guy. Lots of love for like studded leather, I see. I am feeling road. And I think that if we want to have a chance to fuck with things the most, we need a bow at least, I think. Because bows are always like a soft spot. Warrior. Who the fuck holds the control like this? But I'm like, this is a thinking pose, right? Like, they might be. I don't see like updates, but if we're playing it with like one, then that's what we're doing. Warrior. They all seem to have access to range, I think. Yeah, they all have access to range, so... Yeah, it's probably something with the controller. somehow. I don't want to do magic. I don't feel like doing magic. So it's between rogue and warrior. I expect warrior to be one of the most refined experiences, because I feel like everyone always like starts with the warrior and then they start expanding the roster, because the warrior feels like the most basic one. So he's probably the like most well thought out class. I'm gonna go with like rogue, I think, with the hope that they have like some movement tech ability, something I can use. Yeah, I'm trying to say start game here, which... yeah. That's all fine. It's a demo. The rain, like... I love rain. I love rain a lot. Now, is this a loading screen? Or is something borked? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might be majorly bugged out here. Well, GG! Okay, so I can't do anything. We'll do a restart here. It's not a big deal. Yo. You can follow me on this journey too. Let's try that again. So I selected the last save file here. Let's see if it does the same thing again, if I do the same thing. Maybe it's got to do with the rogue. That's a good that's a good thing. We'll try rogue class once more, but it seems to start now. So I guess there was an autosave there. Did I already accidentally skip something? This is good though. Good vibe. Good work with the depth of field too. Ornamentals are an invention created by the esteemed Vincent Alruda. Let me guess, they're like a bonfire. The owner of the Old Raven Inn Trading Company. These mantles naturally gather aura from their surroundings. Interact with the mantle and you'll be able to return to its exact location, either by fast travel or when you fall in combat. Sounds familiar. I think I've seen that somewhere else. I think this is X. Oh! They Japanese thing swap, I think, because this is the key, I think. Yeah, so other key for me. Square is X, and it's not other key. It's literally like Xbox, right? It's Xbox. Okay. I wish there were glyphs to change. I don't think there are. Oh, we can jump. Perfect. This is such a, like... Whoa, there's a lot of gravity to this jump. I played this game before, but back then it was way different. Very, automated, auto-generated dungeon sort of vibe. Kind of like a very early version. We can mantle too. The character controller feels very smooth. Like extremely smooth. It's like sort of opposite of Dynasty character controller, because like it's so Dynasty is so snappy, right? It's like supposed to respond to your every like flick of the wrist, basically. Here it does it, but you have to flick calmly. Else? Oh yeah, LS. Yeah. That's what it is. I see Glowy. I grab Glowy. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Okay, so. Not breakable, I think. One. Crouch. I feel like I was crouching there for a bit. I'm not sure what triggered it. Oh, it's when I'm jumping when it's uphill. Hello. Do I have the bow with me already? I do have a bow with me already. I want better collision here. Yo, it's Fade. Indeed, it is. They can hit me, but I can't hit them with an arrow. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, Fisticuff is gonna work, right? Oh, he's charging, isn't he? Let's see, how do I get back to my daggers? There they are. So, I'm assuming with the right weapon and setup, those are kind of farmable. I'm assuming. Our will fades. This is the game. Vertical, yeah. I think that's the one we're talking about. It's changed a lot. Like a lot. Axle up a lot. Very smooth, like the character control was always like decently smooth, but like this is, you know, it's got mantling and shit and extremely like smooth. It's a bit Dark Souls 2 in slugginess. I recognize these graves. I know what asset pack this is. The rest is very well like composed though. Like it's hard to tell some of these assets where they're from. Like he did a great job composing them together into feeling like a cohesive thing. Yeah, I think also back then he was using a lot of more like generated dungeon stuff, feely vibe. This is so a lot of custom work here. A lot of custom work. Okay, let's see if we can get those guys over here again. Okay, so this one, you're close enough, yeah. I said this when I played the Seeks demo as well. I'm so tired of stamina. So incredibly tired of stamina. I caught up to your tiredness, Wolfgang. Yeah, okay. This is not gonna go anywhere. Yeah. I hope there will be a toggle for running because I don't want to sit and hold down this button all the time. A couple more decades. Yeah. I'd like for there to be so I can just get my health back and then there's an option to go into menu. I would like that. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Like, okay, character controller has a weight of Dark Souls 2, but it actually fucking moves the way you sort of want it to move. So that's We need stamina, boys. We need to give ourselves lots more stamina. Yeah, meow. You're gonna be meowing. Scoring systems, yeah. I miss scoring systems, honestly. Weightiness without yeah, basically. There is no swimming. And I believe there may be no real, like... I don't see any, like, reactions with the, like, feet and, like, decals and stuff. Maybe there are. Like, this is not representative of the full game, of course. So this is locked too. I would like faster feedback if it's locked. Right. Yeah, I wonder. I think there used to be another type of... Like, this tree is very different from this tree. Or maybe it's just a specifically authored material that it shifts to. I think it's a very cheap... You know, this is a special material that things shift to. Yeah, so he didn't go the dithered route. Basically, he just swaps the material of whatever is intersecting the camera with a... I think this is just a regular translucent material. But it's a very cheap one because it's additive, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's dithering. That's actually refreshing to see. He chose... Yeah, like even AAA games, they will just use the dithering method. I don't think this is dithering. This is like a custom thing. I mean, dithering doesn't look that good. Like, it works, but it's not that great. These ones don't have it. Probably because they don't have any ray casts. They just go right through. But these ones have because of collision. Interesting. Bunch of devs in here. We're just gonna walk around looking at trees all day. But then again, I am gonna glitch hunt whenever I figure out how to do that. So this is loops around, huh? I wanna go home. Boat. Is that a boat or a casket? I suppose it's a boat, but it looks a little bit like a casket. Why not both? Why not both? Both? I'm smelling something here in terms of glitch hunting. That's a cool skill. The little twirl he did there. Single-sided water? Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be double-sided necessarily. Everything you need, all you need to do is to have the post-process volume here, but yeah, or collision. That's what we've done right now, at least. Targeting and lock-on. I think I understand lock-on. So I would like to drink somehow. It should be here, but I can't. But I can't do that. Okay, so triangle for me. So, yes, one. And I'm just gonna back away. Let him do his combo. I like that you can sort of distance yourself. I miss that in games where you can just look at them and proper distancing will help. Rebind dodge sprint on R1 or R2 circle days or yeah, I got you. It's a bit discombobulated because It's the glyphs from I think from Xbox controller. So I can tell it's going to be hard to sequence break anything here because these walls are well put together, well constructed. Like all this is very like he's going the like Dark Souls route, I would say, where everything is like this is walled off, even though like it looks like you can walk here. Even like more so than Dark Souls, because they usually try to put something there at least. Here it is literally like, yeah, you're not going anywhere, bub. So unless we can find, you know, that was a weird. I am full on like colliding with something right in this corner. Dark Souls just kills you. Yeah. So unless we can find some. Hold on! Hold on! We're doing it, chat. How did I, though? Oh, there it is. This is what we're here for. Enjoy. Ayaya. Now what? Classic mantling. I remember doing this in Bleak Faith too, where I was just mantling onto stuff. I appreciate that these branches don't have collision. Oh, I can climb up on that. I look forward to showing this to the guy. Now there's two paths here. I can go to the left and try to go on these things, but they look like they're just leading down to that. And falling might be death. I think I'm gonna opt for going right here onto the roof and see if that works. What do you guys think? I mantled my way here. You went to drink water. And here we are on the rooftop. Oh, I know this asset. Yo, I used this asset yesterday. I mantled my way here. So right or left, chat? My friends? I think right. I sort of see where that might be going. That might work because we might be above it. But I believe in right. Right. Let's try it. Oh, I could not get height. Oh, over here. We are here. Oh boy. Mantle Town. Mantle no Jitsu. I'm in such a weird mood. Okay. I think I have the okay. I think I'm hitting the invisible wall from behind now. Triangle of Eternal Darkness. Who made this triangle? Who made it? Try fatty. Fat like Roland? Oh, try. Oh yeah, because we gotta be thinner. We gotta be thinner for this to work. Right? Can we? Can we even unequip stuff? I think that might not be a thing for the demo. I think we're hitting the wall on the other side here. Okay. This might be our first like a little soft lock here. Gotta run! Run. Run, run. Jump. Swing. Get out of there. Robin. I'm gonna call him Robin. It looks like Robin Hood. Okay. This ain't getting us anywhere. Oh, useful. It's not a soft lock. Yes. I thought it was loading. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now I can't do anything from here either. Right. We restart. Ba ba ba. Go again. Oh no, not RPG Maker. Although we sort of are. Something is definitely up with loading, yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe I hit some sort of trigger. Wow, final surgery. That's... I know you were coming in here hot last time talking about it too, but that's congratulations, my friend. That's strong. I already knew you were strong. Yeah, let's see if we load in like this. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had my own little bit of a health scare the other day, but it's not a known health scare. I just suddenly I got like a... I had a sudden... Oh, we're back here now. Perfect. I had a sudden... What do you call it? Like a sudden black spot in my vision that I couldn't see. A certain part is gone, and it's not like gone as in like a black spot or like that. It was just like I was trying to read text and I couldn't discern things. And this happened once before this year. It was kind of like a scary thing. So this is where we climbed, right? Where we find that climbable spot. Let's see if we can find it again. The mantle spot, rather. I feel like that is a good start of this journey here. Oh, I almost... Yep, there it is. Not sure what that is, but I sure as hell welcome it existing. Yeah. It looks really good. I am, like, there's a speedrunning competition going on. I'm not pretending to be part of it, I think, yet. But... Well, yeah. As a developer of Unreal Engine games, I feel like I sort of know where things might have some breaking points. And so, here we are glitch hunting. So I will definitely be playing a little bit of it as well whenever I find like myself not finding anything interesting. Right now, this wall is the most interesting thing in my life. In fact, I'm considering marrying this wall, and I'm not even into marriage yet. Yet? As if I ever will be. This tree is brave. The way that it grows right on this wall, I'm just saying. You guys feeling it? That tree? That tree is going places. And here we made our way over here. Because our boys got very strong arms. Very strong arms. Alright, then we went over here and we had the Triangle of Sadness, which hopefully we can avoid the Triangle of Sadness this time. This looks like we could. Now, I would like it if we could land somewhere that isn't the Triangle of Sadness. Okay. Okay. We are on top of something here. Some collision of some sorts. I'm so curious what this collision box looks like in real life. Probably that's the case. Haha! And now we can go into the water. Underwater exploration. Oh, he's coming for us, chat. What are we gonna do? We're submarining. Submarine times, come on. I was hoping to somehow get like under the water. Oh, here's another wall. Some sort. Okay. We got another challenge, I guess. This looks hopeful. I don't know exactly where this would take us. Now the walls keep me outside, yeah. Yeah, typical. Not sure what to do from here. Is it the end? Well, I mean, we're recording this. Anything, we'll try to get clipped. We'll try to get it clipped. Okay, mantle to a rescue. Where's my water physics when I need them? Yeah, we'll try to clip some stuff and send it off. If you know, it turns out being of use. I mean, the hope is that. Can I get under the map here? You think? Probably not. The hope is that we find some glitch that I can use in the speedrun competition that's going on. Where's my Sekiro, like, jump back and forth button? I need it. I need it desperately. It's good to see you guys in here. So yeah. Now there's... Oh yeah, this is the box that got us here in the first place, isn't it? Okay. So it's gonna be difficult to get back inbounds. At least he's struggling too to get back inbounds. Or outbounds, I mean. So... yeah, no dynasty or physics here, I don't think. Where you can like mash yourself against the same wall over and over and then things come around. Okay. I like where this is going, but we need something more substantial. Okay, got it, I think. We just being able to be on top of that thing is valuable. Should we try to establish a goal maybe? Because if we continue, this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be messy. So let's do the thing again. Hi. Because I know by now that's a restart. So, what have you guys been up to today? What's cooking? I don't know why I'm so excited. I'm just in a good mood, I guess. I think what it is that I got such a positive like I saw you guys come in like almost the moment I like was starting out, and then I was like, fuck yeah. My boys are here. My favorite people in the world. We got Crimson of the great animations and of the great UI design. We have Isik of unprecedented widget tooling, and we have Goliath of the great code land, of the great C++ land. Musician and musician and beater of the cancer. Man, you need poise, bro. Try parry. I haven't even conceived what a parry is in this game yet. Is it this? It looks like a hit. Parry needs oomph. Parry. Let's find the motherfucker to parry. Katy Perry. Okay. Try Katy. It's gotta be here, right? Whoa! You know, some of my problems are probably because we didn't see all of the triggers to get somewhere yet.
He was very specific about
Probably.
I've left behind some ore west to guide you. Unfortunately, a curse has swept through. The company you'll find up ahead won't be friendly.
It looks like they sort of like almost explode before. Okay, that's sufficiently closed off. Left trigger, so shoulder trigger. Yep, got it. Pull the lever. Yo, Black River, it's been a while since I've seen you around this parts. Good to see you. Hello. Will the cat come and play? We'll try. That's way too early. Way too early. Oh, I didn't have a flask replenished. So let's see if now dying normally takes us back normally. It's good to see you. Black River is a friend who lives kind of nearby. And she dabbles a lot in, well, she's a masseuse. Damn good one at that, from what I understand. Yeah, so now it brings me back properly. Like, I've had glitched out dying before. And now I have my flasks back, which should be also very helpful to our endeavors. I could tell it was really early. I was just not... I was trying to feel the timing of, like, how long this animation is. So something like 1001, 1001, 1001, okay. 1000, well, that's wrong animation. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, 2 flasks. Yeah, I think I used start with 2 flasks. Did you just get 1 as a warrior? Oh, I see, I see. Ah, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that we only have 1 of these idiots to care about first. Before we try this. I say make sure, but they're gonna fucking rabbit me before I have time for that, I think. How about... Well, he had the same thought as I did, I think. No. No. Don't you think about it. Wildling Essence. You think you had more as a warrior? That's interesting. How many HPs in a dream do we have? Where's my current stats? Okay, request. Current stats. Yeah. %? Where do you see that? I know it's like nothing, but yeah, I'm not gonna risk this. Ah. I think that was a wise choice. So I think that gives me more flasks. Right, it's this, but how do we swap them in then? I'm not sure. It still looks to me like these explode when you walk into them. Like they have force almost from inside of them, which is a little bit strange. Like it's yeah, it's like they pop from the inside. Yeah, it's not like you're doing it. It's more like a power, which is fine. I think it's a different vibe. I guess it makes it more deterministic in the way that they actually move, rather than if the player actually enters them. They're just yeah, that could be. That could be. Which is a very cheap way to do it. This game runs really well, by the way. Like it used purse. So no problems here. My computer is like, whatever. Now, who is this tall sitting reading this? There's probably a good explanation here. Some tall motherfucker is here. That's for goddamn certain. It ain't me. That looks like it could be like a boss door or something. Something important. I'm not looking for important shit. Hello. I'm not looking to die either. Archery reminds me a little bit, a very teensy little bit of Dragon's Dogma, which is a really good thing. Now, don't you turn around on me. Dude, I saw you did. Now, yeah, I want to speak to the audience. I can't speak to the audience this way. No. Okay, there we go. So, this game has the common unreal cooling issue, which is what? Is it when you turn around fast? And things like pop? I don't know. Okay. So this guy was over here. Willing to bet there's more ambushes, because when a developer goes and is like, yeah, I do that too a lot. Yeah. I had to fix a few things with bounds as well. So when a developer goes into, I'm gonna place some motherfucker to lure you, it's probably gonna be a few more. Like you see that guy now, he's supposed to lure you in, and there's a guy around the corner, I promise you. I fucking promise you. No? It's gotta be. I don't trust it. I wish there was a controller of the vibration feedback. Above? Maybe not. Okay, he was... Okay. Maybe this is a friendly designer. Maybe. Open, so... Okay, yeah. No, it's locked. Everything is locked. I need a master key. Okay. Someone left some unlit candles over here. Oh boy. I don't think we have enough arrows for this, because we have 0. What do we do? We did get some... Okay. Maybe this is enough of a... We did get us like a wildling something earlier. Okay, we can... Okay, that's how equipment and equip works. Now I get it. Now I get it. What do we look like? Oh look, we're Gerald. Okay, so let's see what's over here. The place there, but that I didn't go to.
Oh, I love what you've done with the play.
I know what voice actor this is.
Whatever that thing is, I came to tell you. All
I believe this is our friend ODR.
Your curse may progress any way you please.
I think this is him.
Thank you. You may leave.
Nonsense.
You may
Father
leave.
wishes to celebrate your talents. You've outdone yourself, Tarth. Never has he seen such a display of horror. Besides, you know you shouldn't hold that form for too long. So why don't you...
Leave me. I'll be fine.
I suppose I won't make you say no a third time. I expect to see you later, though. The real you. Oh, and be on your guard.
Which one of these characters do you think are more powerful?
His eyes on us.
I'm willing to bet it's the guy who's laughing now, not Taris. I get a feeling that Taris is actually like a pushover because he has to like, I have to show that I'm so angry. You know? You know? Okay. Maybe we'll find some respite here. Because we are definitely in need of this, is what we definitely need. And then we can go back in and do a little bit of... Okay. That's nice. That is good.
Listen, I don't have much stake in your survival.
I want to do
But it's in
that.
both our best
Because I
interests
believe...
that we get to the capital.
I wanna know what's up with that character. I like how much this feels like a full-fledged game. I'm already like a little bit invested in it. Oh wait, is that... Oh, we saw it through the windows. That isn't very clear, but now I understand why you get that that view. So when you get to this place from here, it's not very clear that the character is like watching this. So if we can get in there, that would be good. That was my last arrow, it seems. So we We have been limited a little bit by our ability to shoot arrows. Just a tinsy wins a little bit. Hello. Now we have you over here. I'm not gonna give you the light of the day. I don't know why, but I feel more powerful just like without like having spent anything in leveling, which is a bit strange. Okay. Pitchfork guy, I can't imagine you being that powerful, but I still think you'll be a little bit more of a challenge than the other guys. Let's get some distancing. I mean, you also have distance, so that makes sense. Oh, you're screwed, mate. You show your back to me? That's on you. That is entirely on you. Broadsword. Now we can hit a broad with a broad. Interesting. The second... Wait, hold on. What was that? There was a longer combo there. No, okay. So the second one has slash slash. So you can let go of it for a pretty long time. It combos really nicely into something else though, like... Haha! I recognize that animation as well. Weird to see it with like a different sound effect and stuff. Okay. I assume these are all gonna be open, and then you go somewhere else to the area, you find some key to this place, and then you come back and you can challenge the guy. Right, that's gotta be it. So our goal would be to find a way into that place without so it looks like it's inside, which is a little bit sad. That means it might be really difficult unless we can see, like, if we can get really out of the map and then find a way inbounds. But knowing most of these meshes, they're like double-sided. The roof might be possible though. That might be one-sided. Mantling onto something and squeezing in there also seems like a low chance. Why? Okay. We know it's this room in this direction. We have this wall over here, which is on the outside. It leads to those guys over there. It's time to hunt. A hunter must hunt. This looks like it could like have a secret behind it, honestly. What a weird use of that, like it's a really big like overarch thing like that and then like a light on top of it. So I like it a lot. It's like I never thought to use those kind of details like that. It's a cool way. Okay. Well, it seems to be locked too, huh? I am losing my way. I suppose, are we locked out of the starting area now? Is that what's going on here? Because I swear to God, it was back here. right? I think we're locked out of the starting area now. So we only have forward to move. I don't think there's anything specific we can do. So let's just... There's a small elevation there, but none of these rocks can help us, I think. Okay, so it seems to me our options are limited in this area. So then, if we're trying to find a key, then maybe the next area will yield more results in finding some glitch or bug.
Yes, I don't have much stake in your survival, but it's in both our best interests that you make it to the capital as soon as possible. Whatever this is,
Boltains, man.
Way out straight ahead.
Okay, that's a useful increase of damage. I expect that there's gonna be something like this here. Some mantling. Mantly doo-da, mantly. Oh, you seemed fast, but now you're dead, so it doesn't matter. The combat here is suitably simple for a first level. Very punishing. It's yeah. I think the balancing so far seems good. I mean, I went in hammering. I went hard. I went hard and long. Oh no, yeah, no. I think you got the crown jewel for experiences as such. I don't know what my lock on did there. This is such a smooth experience. It feels so polished. Like, it really does feel like an entire game. In terms of moment to moment stuff that I'm doing. I have a tendency to forget that I'm glitch hunting, which is exactly what they want. Does it have the distinguished camera reset feature? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's nothing I've... I think they just release lock-on on the thing you targeted. Keep it simple, you know? This smells... I want feedback on when I pick things up, because I'm not very clear on that. This smells like something. Hello! Those were some gaming senses. I think I split second heard something. Like split fucking second. My heart jumped because I sort of knew it, but it was so last second. Jesus. Yeah. But The combat is really polished and like... I think there's the bounds on these when they break need to be bigger because they disappear. Oh, we're making some type of progress here. Man, I want this asset. Give me. This would be very useful. I think the door is over there, sir, but I accept it for this time. You're gonna be breaking boxes? Let me in on that. Secret lockpick technique. I know your trick. I didn't know that trick, but I know the first trick. Bessie. Yeah. Someone killed that bot. Apparently in the Swedish mob or whatever, you can pay 750,000 Swedish to get someone killed. Timed out? Yeah. The bot, I guess, took care of it. Pew. So, I wish I could pay someone who takes care of it 750,000 Swedish. That's $75,000, roughly. I found another triangle of sadness, but it's a little bit happier. I know that asset too. It's cool to see that it's just like overlapped, inset into the wall itself. Yeah, I absolutely know that asset. These are some nice tabards though. That's gotta be custom. Like I haven't seen these type of tabards anywhere. This is the right type of detail as a developer to put time into. It's like where you can look at the symbol and be like, yeah, I wonder, that's gotta be, you know, specific to this world. Yeah. Exactly. Cataclysmic despair. So here he was more careful with these walls here. At the end, that might be it, really. Like, he maybe knows about that you can climb those walls, and he was like, yeah, you can't get anywhere with it, so it's like... There's no use really stopping the player at that point. If you get there, that's a real triangle of sadness, I bet, yeah. So I can tell, if you can find a way down there, you have a small sequence break, I think, because... Well, I don't know if this is where you are going, but I saw someone walk down there, so like... If we can find like some manner of like mantling shenanigans here, we might have something going on. But these things, they typically look mantleable, but I'm pretty sure that he like... Oh, Momo. I'm pretty sure I'm full of bullshit. Textual loading issue. I was not prepared to mantle that. Did I find another triangle? Really? No. No, mate. 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 Not another triangle. I can't. I cannot. No. I didn't even think this was possible here. Come on. Gotta be. Just like slash my way, like maybe if I get knocked back out there. Yes. The malevolence. Okay, so I don't think we need to restart. More so than the loading screen of despair, yeah. All the despair is coming for us now. We do have a bunch of souls, so maybe we should try to level up as well. But we'll see. We'll fuck around. We will fuck around. Hello. Oh, you're without a head. Oh no, you have one. It's just in a weird position. So, right, you. Hello, you. So this is what I mantled, right? Can we keep mantling onto this somehow? No? You're telling me then this is not mantlable? Mantleable. Mantlables. It looked like he wanted to hook onto that. Okay, so you can squeeze in here. That's a small optimization, I think. Like, if you gonna go down there, you can make that squeeze, right? You run down here, past that guy. You start jumping, squeezing, I guess. If you can do this fast, I guess. Get that. Okay, angling the camera seemed to work. Okay, let's try. You go down here, angle the camera, start. It's not quite a mash, is it? No. Does the shield play into it, like in terms of how big we are? And can we actually get pushed through here? Interesting. It almost worked twice, so like I'm wondering. I was more jumping towards this when it sort of like got me on top of it, so I don't know. Okay, is dismantleable? Dismantleable? To take it apart? Oh, there it is. It's not a mash, it's like a slow sort of angle hold time. So you run down here. You wait for it to sort of lift you up, and then you do what? It will want to push you back. But then you want to let go, I think, of pressing forward. And then sometimes you just sort of make it. Okay. There's a technique to this. So you run down. You wait for it to sort of like start pulling you upwards. And then you can stop, and then you can jump again. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. And that saves you exactly like a second, because you don't have to run around this thing. Great. And it saves you a second once you can open this. If you have to rerun that part. So it's very specific. Maybe not the greatest optimization in the world, I admit. We did learn something valuable though. That these are something you can overcome in certain situations. So let's see if we can find more situations like that. Although this wall doesn't need to work in the same way. I'm getting very used to how to fight these. To the point that they're feeling a little bit silly. Let's see, is this openable? No, of course not. Will you guys come to me if I try to make noise? Yes, you will. Come to me. Ah! Oh, your friend is dead. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do, monster? I probably could, but I don't have arrows, so... No, actually, the developer sort of showed earlier that you can't quite shoot through these bars. But if you could, then I think you could shoot through them. Okay. Ah. Let's continue. This is such an old, like, Dark Souls thing. This, like, use sound. I wish it felt more relevant in, like, Elden Ring and stuff like that. I don't believe he would throw three of them at the same time. Not yet, anyways. He seems like a kinder soul than a Dark Soul. Ah! This is the same asset, so I think... we found our first actual optimization. Maybe. I like these trees. This is tricky. I need like a better place to fight and to do things. Or I need a fucking greatsword. This greatsword is gonna help us. Because it's longer than they are. Ugh. Okay. Greatsword will help us, but I also can't play stupidly. Did you not find this on your play? Is this news to you, Isik? There's like a procession coming. Alright guys, stand on the parade. Slowly now. Start clapping your hands. I feel like the other guys were waiting until, you know... I'm not gonna risk... Okay, so... we saved like a second if this was a run, because we're just return here in like... Yeah. That doesn't save a whole lot, but it might be a small save. I expect people to find that in the speedrun. Oh, he commits to it, but he's got like a follow-up. And then I can go. Can you not come through here? I mean, that's useful. Ah! Yeah, get out of there. Maybe? Not worth to check now, though. Is this a good place to fight? Could be. Ah! Do not. I could tell that by the sound, which is amazing. That's something you want from these type of games or experiences. I actually feel a weird sense of pride for not having died yet, so like I don't want to go and save scum this yet. There it is. Yeah, I'd rather take the death here because it's like of no consequence to me. Cool. So you found something else and you didn't go up to this place, huh? I'm curious what path you found. But we are bonking with the sword now. That's for goddamn certain. This is our life now. Although the other sword seems to do almost more, but this will be good for crowd control as we engage more enemies with the range. Here's something I would look at this week, where the leniency here, how stamina works. You can always do like one more action as you have like a little bit left, even if it's not enough, but then you can't. And that leniency just feels good when you play. It feels fair. And I think that's... yeah, even Elden Ring, I believe, does it. I guess it all depends on what feeling you want of what you're designing. I still feel like I want to make this work, because that would be an actual, like, a little bit of an optimization. We don't have to go around. I would like to make this work somehow. Yeah, I think this is an actual wall. Crazy. Yeah, I can't find a bonk. I've been looking for a jump bonk attack, but I can't. What a weird. It makes sense, but it's a bit of a strange. Right, you. Hello, you. Okay, so the pitchforks, you want to like get them before they do. These guys are okay to like distance a little bit. This, yeah. Pitchfork guys, I don't get them. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, a good balance of like how the early enemies feel, but now they have these enemies have this enemy design or place have the opposite problem of what your demo had, Isik, where here it starts out a little bit simple and now it's starting to feel trivial very fast, whereas yours started out really difficult but started feeling better once you get some space into it. And of course you want to like hit some sort of middle point where there's a challenge equally. I say that, but of course I'm gonna die to something ridiculous. Recovery. Time. Game saved. Interesting. We'll approach this from this little angle here. It's nice to have these green enemies in this green area because you're not quite certain you see something moving. The leaves actually help with that. They become like this camouflage that like you're not sure if it's an enemy or a leaf. Art thou an enemy or art thou a leaf? That is the question. Again, pitchfork guys, don't give them like space. Don't. It's not good for you. So I find my way here again to the greatsword. And then we have the space where we have 3 enemies all at once. Which is over in this corner, I believe. And then I don't think there's many more corners here. Well, it's a bunch of corners, but nothing of immediate interest. But as I said before, I think there can be more combat-related oomph. Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to see something more custom for the animation parts here. But honestly, if he can just finish a game, like even just finishing a game with like the... Like even if there's other projects using ALS, I don't think there's a lot of finished projects using ALS. Not to this like polish and degree, honestly. But I agree to some of those points, yeah. ALS is overused in projects. I don't know if it's overused in finished projects necessarily. This is UE5, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Because it's he's using MetaHuman, and I don't remember if MetaHuman is for UE4 as well. But I know it's got MetaHuman faces for its stuff. I assume that this is like progression or something. I don't want them wailing on me, and they have like this nasty combo that just comes out of nowhere. Well, not nowhere, but that one. And if I'm not... Thank you for having collision or stuff. Yay! That was on me. Oh, these have more health than the other guys! That's what's going on here. That's why I'm struggling so much. I expect them to fall in like 2 hits now. But these guys have more health. Choosers, which helps make Sika's animation switches. Choosers. Gasp, yeah. The biggest problems I've had with both ALS and Jesus Christ. Wow. The biggest problem I've had with both ALS and Gasp is that they end up feeling like this. Like they feel Dark Souls 2. I don't know how to describe that feeling in a particular way. I understand I executed the guy, but like the camera was taken from me, which felt a little bit weird. Oh! God damn, I didn't think he was... Yeah. Not overcooked, that's not the thing. Fundamental technology stuff, I think. Makes it feel... Because I enjoy the original Demon's Souls, which is super arcadey. Like, what I do with my hands feels like that's what the character is doing exactly. When you add lots of animation blending like this, like starts and stops and stuff, like they look good, but they take time to do it slowly and like get in position. And if you do it fast, you can do it fast, but then the animation looks like weird. So it's like a fundamental like difference in like playing versus animation fidelity. You can make it look good, but it's not going to look natural. And there's so much of these systems that go for looking natural. And it's not... I'm not interested in natural. I'm interested in just purely what I do with the controller needs to feel like the thing that I'm doing. Like, yeah. And those systems, they always have this weird, clunky feel to them. This is the best implementation of ALS I've seen so far. Where it feels sort of like what I'm doing is coming around. But I still have that, like, yeah, it's a little bit like I have to press the button, and there's a bit of like slowness before he starts running, and there's a little bit of yeah. He's done a great job tweaking the ALSness of the system, but I still feel it. Let's do another like try out this. I'd love this to work out. Now, the thing I sort of believe might work is beyond this triangle is to get on top of these somehow. No, not triangle. No. Okay, we know what we have to do here. Yeah, I think I made my point. It's there's a small fundamental. It doesn't always have to be that way, and there can very well be fixes to it. Things you can do to actually make it work, but motion matching is the worst one. Nice, congratulations. Okay, so they bring you back here. That's good. Like, I still like... I'm curious, are you like... You're like headless, but... the head is in a weird location. Head, I say. Yeah, I did not do a good job of that fight. Yeah. You. Then we have a guy coming in from here, maybe? No? Okay. Now I'm curious because except for those three enemies, I can't see what it would be. Distancing, bitch, how you like it. I have more distance than you. I like that I ended up going. Oh yeah, I like that I ended up going like. I ended up going rogue, and then I pick up a great sword. Make some headway on this fuckery. Which honestly could work out if like too close to me. Like they're not doing so much damage really. Say that, and then I just fuck things up. Oh, you got a spear. Or a pitchfork. Instant parries. Yeah. But instant parries only... Well, no, that's stupid. I was gonna say they only feel good if you have, like... The rest of the motions are instant, but that's not true. Dark Souls 2 parries are the worst parries of any Souls game. They are interesting. They don't work like parries do. They don't. They might be decent mechanics of some other sort, but they're not good parries. Oh yeah. You better have wind up. That bitch! He poked in the back. Gotta be stronger. Let me spend a little bit of souls or whatever. I think it's time. But I really want to find where to go from here, because I feel a little bit lost now. I feel like I've looked around. I gotta go pick them up, right? This is the first time we leave them out of sorts. Was I down here? Suppose I was? No, not really. I was going backwards. And then what? It was around here, was it? I don't see them anywhere. When you say previous room, I run around a lot and then there's delay. So previous room isn't gonna make a lot of sense to me. I had something that was the blue thing was like at 1,000 something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had the blue thing was at 1,000 something. The current room. You can't keep saying current room. I literally am. I'm everywhere. All the time. Do you mean by the mantle? The aura mantle? Yeah, maybe it's just something that is like purely temporary and you build it up as you go. It seems to be the case. Maybe you don't drop them. Hold on. We'll keep building then. I just want to figure out. Let's go down here because we haven't been down here in a while and I don't know. Elucidate the path. So no. Might be a bug, yeah. But the build-up of that resource, whatever it is, was pretty fast, so ends up not mattering that much. I need a... I don't know where I'm going. Last time I didn't know where I was going. I was ended up, you know, eventually trying to kill everything and then I could progress, so I'll do something like that and hope they open some gate or something when I kill everything. It seems to be what's on the menu these days. Oh. Good. Then I walked right into the next attack, so whatever. But I don't like that they have collision so long after they like die. That's it sounds silly, but I would like to be able to just run through them as they're dying. They take up a lot of space when they die. Stop taking up space when you're dying, please, dead people. Let dead people be dead. Yeah. You're sort of dead. So are you. So now we know the other guys over there, they have like a lot of... Oh, this guy might actually kill me though. Fucking pitchfork guys. No, 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 no. I know what happens, like if I don't reach him with the weapon, which is also ridiculous that I don't reach him at that length, but when I don't, he's gonna poke twice and then it's all over. Go level up before I pull the 3 boys? It's the wise choice. But when has wisdom ever been a consideration? Also, I can maybe pull one of them. Watch me. Watch me pull all of them. Did I say one? I meant all of them. Plan successful. How about a hit and run? He was gonna try hit and run too. I'm the master of the strat. Oh, we got 2 of them. All according to plan. Think we can handle one of these guys. All according to plan. Hello, motherfucker, hello. Now what? Open the gate for me. I've cleared all of your minions. I need to perform. I am apparently not playing Souls-like framework. Imagine someone takes that concept and just makes a game out of it. Because it's already like with the framework and everything. Rips the map as well. I wouldn't even be necessarily be that mad if they do like something like that where they rip the map. I wonder if I should level up before I go like spelunking like this. There's obviously nothing in this direction, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. That tree was holding me up. We're mantling the tree, guys. We're tree climbing. Oh boy. Where are we going? I don't know yet. Okay. That's where we're going. So that's a better, maybe a time save. You can drop in on those guys, but there's no point in going here except grabbing the big sword. Grabbing the big sword you can do without fighting them. But this big sword might be really useful for the final fight. Let's make sure everything is dead and then figure out what else we can do here. This is dead. That's dead. We haven't killed these guys, which I assume this is where we're going, but me can't figure that out. I am not that kind of orc. Feel free to tell me where to go, sort of, Isik. Like, where do I have to... At least, where do I have to explore is the good question here. You're a pitchfork guy, aren't you? You can tell by the way you smell. Okay. I gotta engage, get really close to him, and then kill him. Oh, okay. Played it, not finished it. Fair. I don't know why I built that expectation. I expected more of you. Huh. Nah, mate, you're fine. You're fine as good wine. Do we have any hints? Reach the gatehouse above to unlock the way forward. Make your way to the gatehouse. Is there a ladder I'm missing somewhere? Cause that could make sense. I am probably missing a ladder. And if I had to guess, the ladder might be down by our friends down here. I always keep like making that loop instead of making the other loop. Nose is itching. Ooh. So if we're looking for a ladder, where would a ladder be hidden? It's not here. It feels like a courtyard. I don't know. Might. I'd be okay with feeling directionless if there were more things to look at. Okay, so there's a glowy up there. More Sekiro jumps needed here. But I couldn't really climb, like I couldn't figure out how to get on top of this earlier. Maybe? Still like a mantle thing here going on. I understand you can get back down from there. That's for sure. And I suppose the thing down here really is the gatehouse part. So what is a bloke to do? What is a bloke to do? Just launch myself in one of these things, probably. You think it's in the garden area where you killed 3 guys? I mean, that progression-wise, that would make sense. But I could not see it anywhere. But, you know, just that's what my gaming sense tells me. It's like, oh, you killed 3 guys, now you can find this place with the ladder, so you can... It almost makes sense from like a location standpoint as well, I think. Because it feels like there's something up here. But I don't see anything that's you can mantle or climb here. But it would like... Oh! I found it. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Why did it take me so long to find that? Because I know to follow lights in games. I think I know why. Because my mind reads this as being the light that leads you in here. And after that, I automatically discard looking for something else, because I already found what this light points to. I don't think the intention is to hide it. I think the intention is to look for the light and understand that's a thing to look at. I think... Hold on. You obviously want the light to guide you this direction. I love this stuff. Okay. Maybe I might put a light here, I think, on something around here. So I am naturally inclined to go like this, right? Or like here, and be more aligned to this. But then maybe I will not ever... Right, but then you have a light... Maybe put a light up there. Yeah, a light up there. Another light here. So this light's intention is to guide you over here. And once you're here, you'll be like, that's something up there. I wonder how to get there. Oh, there's metal here. I wonder where that leads. Yeah, we will. And then, you know, you grab the sword and everything. I think that's what I would do. If nothing else, I would move that light up there. But then you also want something to lead you in here, so you have this light here. Solved it, I think. At least that's how I would do it. Yeah, they sort of do. Oh, now I forgot to look at the system. Something about not having to, like in Dinosaur, where you have to press equip and unequip. Something about the weapon automatically going out when you hit just felt appropriate for this game. I don't want it in Dinosaur, but it felt refreshing. That's the jankiest thing about SLF, I think. Oh, look at that. They also have this very tight... I wonder if that's the same then. They're using the same animation set, so they also made it like things really like... Nobody makes ladders. Like, you guys need to go and climb ladders. Nobody makes ladders this way. No one. No one. You guys gotta like get on my level. Alright? Look how invisible I am. Yeah, but tweak them. Make the... Like, don't make your ladders... You changed the animation. So far, you can play this demo really fast. There's nothing really stopping you from really, like, going in fast. There's a whole bunch of progression unlocked. And another ladder. Okay, so this leads out here. So now we have like a very direct link back here. Then that leads on top of here. It's funny how close this is. So you guys see where that is? That's like the little groove down where you fight the 3 guys, and that's the other ledge that we figured out a way to get onto, but we couldn't get. Like, if we could get over here from there, that would be great. And we climbed some of these trees, so it might actually not be impossible. Might be possible to use those trees to get where we need to be. Which is that's the whole point of why we're here. I found the quick way down. It's not the slide, it's to jump off the ladder. So we already optimized ladder climbing a little bit. Optimization times, come on. Oh, that's also an optimization. We're getting all the optimizations today. Okay. Did we lock ourselves? No, we did not lock ourselves out of anything. So, to save ourselves 5 seconds maybe? If you can do this fast. Get on top of this shit. Mantle a tree. Mantle another fucking tree. And not mantle a 3rd tree, apparently. I guess that tree isn't mantleable. Yeah. No, so here's what you do. You change the animation and you make your system properly scaled. Don't go the other way around. But yeah, it's got to use the same source, and that's why he did the same thing. Like, I can see that line of thinking. So there might be a chance where that tree is... The tree closest to it is still mantleable. That makes any sort of sense. Or I make use a running jump and see how far we get. Ah, that's... Feels kind of close, doesn't it? I fucking love that you can mantle some trees. That needs to be a feature in some games. I want to mantle trees all day, all long. There's a French guy who's made it his thing in climbing is to climb trees, and he doesn't climb like a regular ass tree. He will climb trees like this. The one like to my right is this sort. Okay, let's forget about this. I don't think that will carry any direct fruit. But yeah, trees like fucking like these trees, he will climb. And really tall ones too, and he will like jump between them and shit. I think he's French. I don't quite remember, but it's kind of crazy. Okay. We opened that up. We have this path. We have this path moving forward, but I think the most natural thing to check is this ladder here. Also, I'm super curious if I drop down here if I'm gonna die. And other things I might actually be able to access from this roof. I think you tried to make sure that nobody could get around here. I think this pillar says no. I love the transition here. This is so good. Like the way that like the the tree, the like lived in sort of area. This door is huge. So like it's like prepared for people who the other like monsters who live here basically. So we can pull the lever, we can always talk to this guy. It's more fun to do things out of order. So this is, you know, big progression moment, right? So we probably open that thing down there, right? Gate, maybe? Speak.
Incredible. I had believed I was the only one remaining.
Nah, mate. Or at least
Excuse
two.
my manners. My name is Cedric.
Cedric.
I was the resident priest here for the guards. Figured everyone within reach was aware. Our head priestess at the Grand Church led us astray.
It's so cool to see this game have so much... it has so much dialogue. Like, spoken dialogue. That's something you see less in indie games, which this game should really have. It really does have it as a selling point, I feel.
Soon after, people started changing.
Mm-hmm.
I had only ever heard of them in nursery and livestock.
And they're good voice acting too. It's like
The old world knows them as gremlins, vile husks of
here I would tune down the music a little bit so I can hear his
They've
voice more.
ensnared the entirety of Whisper. With you down below is the main gate, being guarded by a...
I was messing with that yesterday with Dynasty, where like just audio ducking some audio when other sound effects are heard and stuff like that.
It's strange, but looking at it seems to remind me of someone I will pull the lever on the balcony and descend below.
Already did, Cedric.
Perhaps defeating
Way ahead of you, bro.
I will make this clear, though. I will be closing the gate behind you.
I'm not really interested.
The Maker frowns upon. It improves our chances of survival. Here,
Well,
I have this at least. It's the key to the guard.
I'm sort of interested, but I'm also speedrunning.
Oh, it's you again. How can I be careful out there?
Ever since I got away from main menu stuff, the controller has worked really fine, by the way. See, I expected there to be, like, I was looking at that palisade over there. Man, if this was Dynasty, you could just jump up on this and over there and use some ability to get over to that thing and... This is a nice Dynasterian playground. Unfortunately, it's not Dynasty in that sense.
Oh, it's you
Yeah,
again.
not really. I just wanted to see if there was any special interaction. Chest spot there? Yeah, I suppose there could be. Or just other types of progression. Can't say I expected that. Oh, that's gonna miss, and then he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh. I hate these guys. Oh, they're all respawned? Well, we did open this. So. This looks boss fighty. Yeah, no fall damage, from what I can tell. Now, I believe we have quite a few things to tune potential. Did I say... what is it? Dexterity? Endurance? Stamina pool. That was not it. I was trying to hit what I thought was accept there. Increase, decrease, level up. Okay, there it is. So it is the blue stuff. He must have felt the wind on that one. Meow. Meow meow. Whoa. Are you? Is this intended? I have gotten some arrows since last. Oh, I guess we don't have to. Man, okay, last time that I played this game, things were a little bit rough, and I didn't quite like the gameplay so much. Like, it was nice, but and it felt a little bit Dragon's Dogma, but not so engaging. This is very engaging. Like, very much engaging. I'm feeling engagified. Now I understand how these things connect. Let me take this guy down first. I was going to, but lock-on got me. Ah, boy. Yeah. Sluggish. Yeah, this project has always had my support as like cool, like someone I know is making something really cool. I guess you have like a second chance or something. Also, full on, I've just been doing heavy with this sword. Almost no light attacks at all. Yeah, I was always like endorsing this based on what I played, and I was like, yeah, it's a cool project. Like, it has, you know, heart in it, and it needs some work. Now I'm like downright like, I want to get this game. Like, I want to know what comes with it. Which is something I don't say for a lot of Souls-likes. I'm just tired of them. This is good. A good game. I want to check out what's down here, but I don't want to take any of these guys with me. On you as well. And then there's you. I suppose they are in the tree, huh? Because I see another one back there. It takes 4? Kill you? I feel like they're not supposed to spawn in the tree, but like, I don't know. Pitchfork guys, maybe they're just taking care of the tree. I didn't notice that before. Felt like they were all down here. Bizarre. We have a lot of arrows, so whatever we're getting into, let's just pepper it full of arrows. Haha. Here we are. You think it's bugged? I mean, pitchfork guys in the tree makes sense, almost.
How far you've traveled.
Oh yeah.
You have a talent for ending up in places.
Hello, Odia.
You've got promise.
So this is not the guy, this is just some feral? Yeah, they weren't on the trees before, right? So something happened. But it's a fitting, or strangely fitting bug. That could work out. could be enough for 25, huh? If I can survive these attacks. And if I don't miss all the time. He's sort of like he's lumbering, isn't he? Okay, let's see. Is there like a... There we go. It's a little bit more to work with. Gonna hide behind the tree, mate. 6 more arrows, so it's not gonna be enough. Okay, so he's gonna do his little dance now. Oh, I'm in a corner. Very gracious with like the amount of how much you get out of the dodging there. Okay, so like so. I want you to do... Well, you can do any attack. I just want to do something because I want to react to what you're doing. Better. Yeah, that's really what I want. Ooh. Ooh. It did not feel good to spend my 25 arrows to have a one-shot after the rest of the fights. It's not like I mean, I was the one to choose to do the fight that way, so that's a whatever burger, but... Oh, I get my arrows back. Okay, so you can have a maximum of 25, huh? It's just what I have picked up, huh? I see how that is. I'll do it better this time. Now I sort of know that he's more harmless at the start. Oh, did he? Oh, he... I'm gonna keep him down. Very gracious with like hitboxes and stuff. That one does get me. Okay. We're thoroughly out of arrows. We have some health potions. I suppose we use the trees if we try to be aware of our surroundings a little bit here. Now, he can't do anything. He's gonna do the... Yep. Okay! That's a fast turnaround. Okay, so you can't quite rely on that. At least not 2 hits. You gotta get away after like 1, I guess. He doesn't track around. Hopefully I have some arrow skills, but... Like, you mean actual skills. I wonder... Oh, he did not do the scream. So the scream isn't a must. I think that's what killed me last time. Okay. See? Ah, I was curious if I could dodge it point blank. Oh, I'm alive. Somehow. Yeah. I think that was bug because my UI went away. So I'm thinking, if I can dodge that point blank, I have maximum time to deal damage to him when he comes down. That's what I'm thinking right now. This time I'm gonna not do arrows at the start, because I want to just feel his rhythms a little bit. Rhythm of the dancer. You know, he just keeps doing his thing. If I can get him down to half in this state and then just... The health update, like, there's something weird going on with health updates. He was wailing for a bit there before I got the update. Or maybe it's just one update, just in one go, basically. I find him a little bit hard to read, and I'm also, because I learned from the enemies that I can't quite rely on the distance. Yeah. I feel like I'm finding myself guessing. I'll be, okay, so that's him stopping his momentum. That's not him like charging an attack or anything, that's him stopping the momentum. That's good. That's an attack opportunity, or like a counter opportunity. Okay, I'm dead. Our will fades. Or as the trailer, I believe, says, and your brief candle shall fade. It's a good grab attack. I will lack proper grab attacks in Dynasty, which is a travesty. It's something that I would have liked to do, but it's just so hard to synchronize them well and get them feeling good. But it's a really nice grab attack. I agree. I might swap my weapon for this guy. Oh, running stab. That was a good start. Gotta remember that this game combos pretty well out of rolling and like... The way that... It's a good... I don't see the trigger yet. Okay, this is the thing I want to learn. Learn to dodge that point blank. Totally worked out. He's gonna do... Oh, that's a new one. I like it. Woo! I don't, like, to be honest, I don't have the... I'm so tired of the type of bosses who flay like you forever. That, like, it's not on you specifically, it's just that I watch it and I'm like, I do not have it in me to learn this. I understand you can, I understand that people can learn it, I have no interest in it. It's it looks like the most boring thing to try to understand. Yeah, I'm thinking like, because I need something that's faster. So like, I also have the hammer, but I think this might be the way. Considering it did almost as much damage. Oh, great. That's not what I wanted. I tried fighting him a little bit. Like, I gave it a moment. Yeah, that's better for this guy, I feel. Those are all like these heavies as well. Where's my stamina? Now I have stamina again. My stamina was like gone. Yeah, this is a better weapon for this guy. I appreciate that. That's a part of Dynasty too, where like I just want people to swap weapons a lot. I don't do it a lot in games. I usually find one weapon and then I stick my guns. A lot of times he starts using the light thing when they stay close to him. I like that he keeps doing it, as if I'm still there. Like, he just commits to it. I can't say I've seen that one either, the ice skating he did there. Yeah, that's on me. I fucked it up. Okay, it's time. Oh yeah, it's a bad space to be in. I'm sad to say, now you're stuck there. No, you're not. Whew. Okay, that has a pattern to it. It's not necessarily aimed at me. Today I learned. I take it. We're looking for the speedrun strats here, right? Should be fine. Maybe I should be a game tester. I feel like I'm pretty good at finding these things. Still gotta perform our duty. It's locking onto something. Okay. Keep styling, dude. Keep styling. And then he tried to stop me there. Do you think you can nav-link this? Around the tree! No, I'm stuck in the tree! I was also stuck in the same fucking tree that he got stuck in. No. 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 Rip. I mean, fair game. He got stuck, I got stuck. Like, I do feel he got more stuck than I did, though. Okay, we do the same thing, but better. Scanned by the translucent material. That's what's up. Yo, mate! I've come again. 3 roughly is what you get. Engage him like that. Do 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 do. This sounds a little bit like a Bloodborne tune, like not the music, but the tones themselves have a little bit of a Bloodborne. As long as you keep moving, even if like yeah, you can still get some leverage out of having, even if you dodge wrong. You can get some leverage out of that. And then he gives you some space to heal as well, so he's kind of kind in that sense. Okay. Well, you style, I style, we'll style together. I wish my flasks did more. They are not very replenishable currently. Okay, so there I gotta wait a little teensy bit more. Yeah, I'm thinking the charge is, but the problem I have punishing it is that he charges and then keeps going, so I don't have a lot of time to follow him. So if I can dodge in the direction somehow where he's sort of going, so I'm already set up, that I don't have to chase him, I got more time to punish the charge. And also, of course, when he's doing his like grab attack, that's very punishable too. That's what I see. Good start. I need to mash there. I think it's weird because I don't want to mash. But I think mashing there is the right choice. Why is it? Well, the character controller has a tendency to have pretty weird, like, quirks every now and then. Maybe it's doing some buffering. I think it is doing a little bit input buffering. This attack is easy to avoid, it seems. It's just... I haven't seen it a lot. Animation cancelling, great. It's gonna be easy to figure out. You guys see the green things just disappear? I can also dance. Okay, that's when I want to start wailing on him for that attack. Come on, bro. This is perfect. From... Did he breathe in my direction? I didn't see what came out of there. Thought it was home free. I know I didn't have a lot of health, but I am surprised. Is it 75%, you think? Yeah. I think that might be the overall threshold. I think he just gets a little bit more aggressive after taking some hits as well. Like his very first part is kind of like doesn't show a lot of things, I feel. Could he have spawned projectiles right inside of me? And that's why I didn't see what happened. That's how you do it. You just mash. Just mash away. Because it doesn't kind of matter what sort of dodge it is. It just wants you to get away from it. And if you do it later, he's gonna grab you. That's what it seems to be. Like now. Just get away from it. And then engage. Downloaded, as the wise Mr. Crimson once said. And then I kept copying it forever. Don't engage with that. Engage with this instead. I'm giving myself the handbook when I'm like speaking to myself this way. Cute little swipes. I bet you swipe your mother like that. I'd swipe on your mom, honestly. Swipe right or left. Left or right on this guy's mother, chat. I was hoping we'd see that again. Because I want a chance to learn to dodge that. And lights? No? No lights this time? I haven't done a lot of damage, but we're doing good in terms of like just learning his moves this round, so I think that's valuable. I don't have a lot of stamina, so let's back away. Lots of stamina, so we wail. I couldn't do anything there because I was at the tree. Should be enough to not get one shot by most things. And we got good stamina. We wait for that. We wait for that. Yeah, tree cam. I mean, it's fitting that the trees would help this character. They look kind of similar. They're in cahoots, one could say. This double thing, I'm learning to see it now, but... Oh, I was out of stamina. That's fine, although it was a little bit sad because he was doing the long combo. He's gonna do a second one? No? Oh, that actually hit me. The feedback on getting hit sometimes is kind of like, oh, I don't understand that I got hit. But I think control vibrations is gonna help a lot with that. I know that I should be mashing at that point. Why did I not mash? I know that. That's annoying. I wasn't mashing because I thought I was like out of range, I think. Run at me, bro. I don't like that I was playing that one so passively. I felt like I was waiting a lot for him to do things. But I did learn a lot from the fight. Yeah, I stunned it like once, I think, before. It's kind of nice. The fake outs I like a lot. He's well designed. This game wouldn't need more than, say, like 4 bosses of this caliber to be a good game. I suppose it's already a good game, but... Let's see. I want to try to be more up in his face this time. And that's what happens. That's what I get. Oh, he T-pose a little bit between like drinking flasks. Sadly, I didn't learn much from that fight. That like round. I still want to try to be closer to him. Damn! I gotta go to bed in a while. I'll give this a little bit, a bit more work. But then the bed is calling. Gotta get my beauty sleeps. Wow, he does actually do a lot of damage if you're just like standing around doing nothing. Typically after that combo, there's a high risk that you're out of stamina. Which is... makes it hard to do anything. Okay, so it's when he spins. I can hear his sound design too, like where he's supposed to be doing that thing. So... I felt that was early, but it actually avoided the attack, so I guess we're all good. That charge is fun to avoid. It's an easy one to avoid, but it's very satisfying. Plenty of stamina. Yeah, just get away. Even if he ends up faking it, or if he ends up doing this is better to fake it, or like to actually dodge away properly both times. So the solution there is the same. We get him down to more than half of health, I think. And then we start peppering him with arrows. That's the plan. Whoa! 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 He doesn't have too far to run here. Aha! I know all your tricks. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, he is trying for sure. Drop the lock on. That was about to just like mess with me simply because of that. Ooh! I did not like... Ah, tree! I dodged into the tree, and then my iframes were not at the right place. Ah. You know, that's something I sort of like, that the environment is a part of the fight. That's something that's lost on a lot of modern Souls games. Is that they will... I don't like how he waves the sword like this. It's disconcerting. Can you hold like one pose, thank you, while I'm trying to talk to the audience here? No? Okay. Better. He looks a little bit like he's like on drugs or something. Like he moves so fast and erratic. Anyways. Elden Ring, Souls 3, Souls 2. They have some things in Souls 2. Actually, no, 2 is an exception. 1 and 2. Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls, they play with the environment. And then after that, they just sort of like let it go. They have interesting like environmental like details that to how you fight in the arena. I'm not saying this is a great example because the environment fucks you over kind of a lot, but the tree playing into, you know, easily getting away from him and stuff is really good. It's a small thing, it's a simple thing, it's good. bro. Bruh, do something. I get annoyed waiting for him to do things. No, oh my god, that was him being able to combo pounds into those swipes. That was not fun. I couldn't read them. I say not fun, but it's not like I'm making a judgment. It's like I'm not good enough to read those yet. That feels like he's gonna do this shit stuff. When he did it with the pounds, I had a hard time telling it apart. But with that, it wasn't that bad. Oh, and this fucking tree. I swear. But then I got saved by the big tree. I might have been okay anyways. Ooh, environment. Oh, we got an onlooker. You want in on this, bro? Oh, I was thinking he was gonna do the swipes, but I wasn't sure. Bruh. I wonder if you can bring an onlooker in here. I don't see that it wouldn't be like... Because we can lure them down there. So, let's try to do that, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Fanshisha. Oh. I wasn't gonna backstab him. The backstabbing there was so smooth, I hardly noticed I did it. Now I get to see this thing close as well when we run past it. So, let's see what we can do here. There we go. Possible. We can do it. We did it. So that's what happens if he actually hits you with that. Okay, but they don't fight each other. That makes sense. I was hoping there would be some weird interaction with this. Is it just that running doesn't take stamina? Because if that's the case... It seems to me that running doesn't take stamina. If that's the case, I'm gonna run more. I like running. Doesn't replace rolling in the right time though. That was just a weird experiment, so this time we got it. Right? Try to parry. try to survive. I'll try something. There's a huge difference to pulling heavies and pulling light, and they're... I feel like they come out roughly as fast. Oh, he did the thing again, where he unsummons his balls. Yeah, it's just so much faster to do heavy attacks. Like in terms of the damage you do. Aww, I even unlocked to try to get ahead of that attack. I see something. Oh! Oh, he's getting through! I think. Is he? Or is he stuck? Oh, he's getting through. I don't like that one-shots me. We did an experiment with getting other enemies into the room, which is possible. They don't interact with each other, so they just try to attack you. What else did you miss? I had one good attempt that I think you saw. Also, I got a backstab on one of these guys earlier, and it was so smooth that you barely felt it. Like, it just happened, and then I was like, oh, okay, that was a backstab. I didn't even, like... It was so smooth, it was almost not there. And I realized that heavy attacks just wither away his health so much faster. What else did we realize? You can sort of get him stuck but in a weird spot, but he can also get out of it. And I'm slowly learning how to pank bloink, blank point, yeah, blank points, blind. No, I messed up my words. Yeah, basically, dodge that from nothing. Yikes. This is a good start. I do not want to squander the start. See, that's the thing. Like, you think you're gonna get him stuck on a tree or something, and then just you get stuck instead. So, it's a fair game. I say that, but that still annoys me when I get one shot by that. I understand it's like the tour de force, the thing you have to overcome, but you can do so many other parts good, and it feels so good to be in the moment, and then it's like, oh, you have to do that part now. Yeah, it's so smooth that it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like you go through paper, is what it feels like, not like I'm going through a person. Which might be what's intended. So there's no judgment passed on that, it's just like the observation of what it feels like. Let's see. Yeah, he does properly path around there. Hello, Artorias. The timing on that is very much like Dark Souls 1 Artorias. You see it. That's a great place to be. You're like right next to me. It's just not safe to point blank that. I'd like it to be, but realistically it's not. I'm not gonna engage with this. You're gonna do it again? Yep. I need to become better at recognizing when I have nothing behind me, so I'm gonna try to pick out some things in the environment a little bit to see if I can help out. There's gonna be a little bit of frustration, I suppose, but I personally don't think that it needs to be frustrating in that sense. The main thing that stops frustration for most players or most experienced Souls players is that you learn something new. And that, I don't learn something new from that. Like, it's just, I was doing everything else appropriately and now I'm just happening to stand next to him and there's a tree in the way and I can't dodge away because of the tree that's in the way. It's like, okay, I suppose maybe that's just on me. Maybe that's on me for like not learning the... I can farm these guys though. So, grab one every time. Good start. I approve. I don't approve of that though. Okay, that move has... Get up! Okay, let's get to full health. So I don't have to think about using health potions anymore. Did a tree on the other side just tried to attack me? Was that what happened? One of these Grimwicks? I was crazy. Better. Let's get one in now. If I have distance, there's no problem with doing that. And if I have distance and there's like nothing weird near me. As you see, the way that I do with those, like I usually shuffle myself a little bit to the left, so that when I roll, I'm back to almost where I am, so I don't like get too far off center on the map. Yeah. Yeah, that's cheating. Hey. You got help from outside. I want to bring a friend too. Can I bring a Seek in here? He would decimate you in one go. I'm dead. See, I don't mind those things. Like I was like, yeah, I was talking out of my ass and was not quite paying attention to exactly what he was doing. So that was on me. Like no frustration in that. Frustration only comes really where it's like, oh, that's... Doesn't feel like I'm making any like tangible thing out of the situation. Or maybe I'm just being what is it? What is the word? Salty. I haven't used that word in a long time. The first order that it does is like just to basically tell you, hey, I'm actually dangerous, but I'm not gonna do anything. Feels a little bit like Artorias and yeah, he even's got this like the ground slice, but I haven't seen him do like a buff necessarily. And he doesn't Shane does, but he has got a little bit of Artorias in him, which is a good boss to be inspired by. Oh, you laugh, but you didn't even hit me. Bruh. I'm just gonna do one. It's easy to get tempted by that attack because it's such a long attack. But it's at your demise really, because you're not gonna have stamina for the rest of the chain. Like what you want to do right after that attack, basically. At least not my character won't. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let's see, we're up against the wall. Oh my god. Just... Is there a thing I can learn from what just happened? I don't know. I felt a tinge of like the frustration there, but I'm also not certain that that's because I had such a good run. Like I hadn't taken any damage up until he did the swipe, basically. Yeah, I do. Like, that's one of those things that there was a time when I used to do challenge runs for Dark Souls, right? And I think part of that was because I wanted to prove myself that I was a true Souls player, but I did like my ultimate challenge, I think, and then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like I ever have to like prove myself in these games. I know what they're about. Right. I know that you can get to basically any level. Like, you can do them base level and with one finger and on dance pad, and you know, it's possible with enough patience. I don't always feel like playing the patience game. As long as I'm having fun. That's the main thing. Was that new? I like it. I don't know what I did to provoke it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I've been trying to do here. Honestly. We had like 1, 2 in. Max 3. That was cheap. It's gonna pounce. Yeah, okay. You're gonna pounce. It's a bit of a bad position because you don't get like any payoff from when he does that because you get stuck. No! 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 Rip. No. Oh my god. He had to pull off his secret fatal error attack. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's... Didn't know he would have that thing up his sleeve. I was night by night just logged into the game and was like, nah mate, not this time. Fatal error even. It's not even like Unreal Crash, right? It's not like Unreal Crash out of memory, Unreal Crash, blah blah blah. It's fatal error. Like, I don't even, like, it doesn't even pop the Unreal screen to report anything. You know? Ah, interesting. Fatal. You get a good amount of attacks in there at the start. That's the swipes he does is probably the attack that I like the least. Because I find them really difficult to read. Sometimes he does another thing before that's like significantly easier to like tell. Now he's backed himself into like a corner. This is kind of interesting. Because he can get out of here, but it's like he struggles doing it. I think he's out. Sort of. It's kind of funny, now this feels like a continuous try. That was early, but it worked out. I thought that was also early, but... Dude. Do anything. Clear out the room a little bit. Some cleaning. Three? Okay. We gaming. He gaming today, bro. He gaming. He came to game. Okay, fake out. He faked that into the same attack. Creative. That was creative. I was just walking to save my stamina there a little bit. Don't mind me, I was just not missing the button at all. That was not what happened. I was just saving myself. Is it tree shopping town? I think there is. Nobody backs tree into a corner. But me. What you doing back there, bro? Oh. No, 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 no. I might be alive. It's hardly worth drinking health now, but... Huh. Let's off-screen that motherfucker. This should be back on this tree. I want to pull arrows, but I don't feel confident that he will die from me yet. I want to get like 1 or 2 more hits in. Has he just stopped pouncing at me now? Is that what this is? If he's firmly behind that tree, then I think it's time. Okay. Okay, he can hit me there. That's good to know. Patience. Yikes. Okay, that's a good angle. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sweaty. Oh my fucking lord. Without greed? That was without greed though. He pulled a fast one, and I had the arrows out. And I was like, not committing to roll. So that's on me. I was like, I can just back away. We're fine. But that was like, overall, like I didn't have to go to arrows there, I don't think so. Mostly, I think that was like just... I feel like the fight is basically in the bag there. He starts to pull those like light attacks very frequently. But you do have like the entire like fight to learn them. So, this is a golden opportunity if I had more stamina. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why those get me is because I'm stuck in... Here's something that I'm actually learning. This game, I get stuck in the health drinking a lot. And I'm used to at least not being stuck for that long. And I'm also used that I can chug them, so I can chug and I don't have to wait to pick up another one to chug another one. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah. But that's grand. Like I understand why like that was a fair one to some degree. I understand why that happens. Okay, I'm not gonna engage with that. Oh, you see he got like a knockback. 5% on my phone, which means soon my phone is dying as well. So, which means I can't read chat. I think at that point the stream is really over, but we're kind of close to doing this, so should all turn out well. He can really like combo fucking anything, can't he? That's what it feels like. Unfortunate. The reason why I died this round specifically is because I was trying to panic heal and once I got a paddock heal off, I was in a bad timing. And then I didn't get into the rhythm again. So just gotta find his rhythm. He's an easy boss. I'm really bad at these games. Like, anyone who plays these Souls games daily would do this in like 4 or 5 tries, I think. But he's well designed. You can learn his patterns really fast. Like, if you're not me, that is. Good difficulty for this, like, part. Like, this part of the game, I feel. Feels like appropriate difficulty. Let's see what we can do. Do something, bro. Stuck. Drawn together. He leaves more windows, even more so than like Artorias. At least early. I like dodging that. I mean, that's very satisfying. I don't like that one. Oh, and then the same thing that killed me last time. Now that's getting, like, again, this annoys me that this keeps happening because I keep healing and the heal keeps being too long, and then I want to spam another heal in there, and then I have to wait for him to bring up his arm and to do it again. Because I expect to be chug chug, not chug, down, up, chug. So it's all like 100 years of playing Dark Souls 1. Did I, with the expectation of the chugging of the healing? I think I might have. Okay. Whatever, bro. Okay. That's creative. It's not too punishing. Like, I think this is an appropriate difficulty for this level. I did say about like a specific attack being too punishing. That is like, yeah, that should probably have some other type of leeway to it. I don't think it's easy enough to dodge it. Like, mechanically it works, I think, well. The flashing, yeah. Now, if it's specifically flash drinking, yeah, that's I guess we could use shield as well. That's the thing we can do. Some of the things he will combo into just does not satisfy my ability to read what the fuck is going on in this fight. I do wonder, because every now and then it's like I feel like I download it and I'm like, okay, I know the fight, and then another round will just go down the drain for no, like, of course there's a reason, but it's really hard for me to see why. like it turns out to be so different. Because I don't play that much different. I am maybe a little bit imprecise in what I do, but we're sort of up against the wall here. Oh, that hit me. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I saw the fucking puff of the puff of blood. It's so far away. Bruh. You cheated. And now I'm like angry at your cheating. I don't like this angle. We're like too close to bad spot. Ah, I'm dead. No? Oh, that confuses the hell out of me. That seems so weird. Now I'm okay, apparently. I was waiting for him to pull this shit. I gotta be able to discern the fast and the slow ones a little bit more. Let's see. Oof. Too close for comfort. If he does that, do you think I can nail some arrows in him while he charges? Oh, but then when he does the really short one, I'm gonna die from those, so that's a good punish for that. I don't feel like we should swap real yet, but I wanna... Oh boy. Jump? Do anything else than those, shoot those fucking things for you. Now he's gonna do it like point blank. No, okay, good. I just wish for you to do anything. Not the swipes! Anything but the swipes. And they come again. Ugh. Let's swap to arrows. Where is he? Oh, that didn't hit him. There's a little bit of a peekaboo going on here. This tree is thick enough. 11 arrows, this should be it. Oh, he did a fast one, but this time I was ready for it. Boom! Glory!
Impressive.
Havoc, that's his name, huh?
Father told me to leave you be. Let the chosen seek out his harbinger. All that waiting is boring me. Besides,
I never saw this part.
quick fight, cavalier.
I've heard all the dialogue before.
What do you say, kid?
What do you say, kid? I say pretty good game. Oh! Great! Da-da-da-na-na. He doesn't quite lock onto him, huh? Da-da. Why is it like a... Da-na-na-na? What is the name of this type of music? Oh! Is it because I have bow? I guess it is. Hold on. There we go.
Should have known better.
Yeah, that's...
I suppose I just got too excited.
Suppose that's
You'll
meant
get
to be a
another
thing.
chance at my head in the end,
Yeah.
if we don't sacrifice this country first.
It's Sekiro style.
Till then,
See you later, kid. Da 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 da. It's a waltz, right? Da 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 da. I love that. I love that he's got a waltz. I wanna go and dance. I wanna go and dance. Yeah. What were they doing? They were like doing some other shit before the cinematic started. Oh, I bet you don't kill him. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'll see you later, kid. Bye." Or you just chop your arm off in Sekiro style, anyways. Yeah. What are the NPCs doing when the camera isn't watching? Dude, I get to play this in a demo too? No, mate. You do? Sweet. Also, fuck. I know I said I was going to bed, but this is not quite what I meant. Hello, mother. Withdraw trading then. This is fucking beautiful, man. Everything looks so smooth. I've seen pictures of this area before, like, shared with me. I think there's a little bit of chromatic aberration going on in here, which I like that effect a lot, but it doesn't make sense for a lot of games where, like, chromatic aberration gives this, like, edges a little bit of a weird... It's like the colors don't really mix at the edges. And it makes things feel like they're underwater, because that's where you find chromatic aberration. There might be a little bit of, like, a very small amount of that going on here. Oh, Bartholomew, Buckingham, and Slate. So Bartholomew is low-key one of my favorite names. So I find it confusing that the mouse cursor is on the screen when you get to screens like this while I'm playing on the controller. I'd like that to be automatically hidden. Yeah, just quest. So I recognize that there's no clarity yet to what is the end of the demo, so I understand what the speedrun will be. But knowing how... I think if you max out bow and then you kill the boss mostly with the bow, I think that might be fast.
You went through hell out there.
So if you figure out what scaling stat with bow, And that's gonna be a good strat, I think.
I suppose I can now formally introduce myself. I am Vincent Ivan Boudreaux.
Old Raven
Owner
House.
of the illustrious Old Raven Inn and Boudreaux
In
Trading.
the Boudreaux Trading Company.
Damn.
This guy is borrowing mask from fucking Liza P.
During times of
He just
war,
painted
we
it,
would accept powerful enemies into the ranks.
right?
Seekership, grant citizenship, and safe harbor from. I got a letter from an old friend of mine. See, sorry to say, but that's all I know. I'm sure you have plenty of questions. Hell, I don't know how you're connected to all of this.
Yeah, I know, right?
To do that than to head to Green Pass. It's not the most prolific of the settlements, but it's on the path to Celeste.
Celeste. We're gonna go climbing, huh?
You go. You can handle that. I'll be here if you need me. We gotta keep this ship running.
We'll see, my friend. We will see. Good VFX here. The light coming onto this. I'm gonna speak with the cauldron. Okay. That feels Elden Ring. I don't have any wishes to modify my Elden Ring.
I'm telling you, I saw their lips were sewn shut. They really take this.
Yeah.
I worry for whoever he was after. I'm telling you, I worry for whoever he was after.
That's nice. So much love and care put in. Like, even if, like, yes, this game has a lot of acid use, they're put together with love and care. Like, you can look at a thing and be like, oh, you know, that's where they're from, and a lot of like even, but it's so lovingly put together.
You must be the new Seeker.
Feels very, very good.
Vincent told us to make sure you felt welcome. This is the Wolf's Den. Each trading company branch. Here we store goods and take trouble. You're going to be spending a lot of time here.
Makes me feel like Dinosaur is a bit of a joke as a game, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's a complete thing at all. It feels like
Here's my brother.
it's just mimicking something.
Last thing I need is him coming back and accusing me of using his name. How can I help, Seeker?
Brother!
He's in Solemn at the moment. He got offered a smithing job. Hey, I'd be jealous of him.
Ugh. No, I'm gonna fall asleep soon. I'm really facing out here. Let's see. That's all for now, I think.
He's safe out there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the thing I feel is that Dinosaur is like mimicking, like, it's not even a game, it's just a weird mishmash that doesn't really come together as anything interesting or unique. Like I'm not putting enough love into it. Like, all these characters, they look like they do something, and it's like we need more idols, and we need more thought put into the idols, and swords being tempered, and, you know, even if it's a simulation of things happening, then it's nice. I know I shouldn't be comparing things, but... Oh, mantling. I almost forgot mantling was a thing. Wait. What are these? Well... Like, I haven't seen these as assets anywhere before, so I wonder if these are, like, custom cobbled together by other things. This is the room I came from. This is an open... Yeah, Dynasty is open world. This is like... open levels, or not even open. I think it's more like... You shouldn't say linear necessarily, I don't think, but... open areas, maybe? Okay, so when you reach this door, that will be demo end. That's when you hit the screen. So we know what to do. We know what to do and how to get there. The best thing we could try to find is like a sequence break over here, but I don't think that's gonna happen because you get teleported here. We have no idea where in the world that would be. So that's not gonna happen during the demo. Linear in the end, yeah. Dynasty is incredibly open, so. But the NPCs, I mean, they wander around and shit, and so, but there's no like schedules or anything. So there's events that happen in the game that changes things and NPCs, and some might move around depending on things happening. All right. So, in other words, it is. It absolutely is. I'm very impressed with this, and that's also why I'm now feeling imposter syndrome. You know, you feel like you're not a real game developer. Like, I don't know what people would see in Dynasty or above, you know. Now, I'm just curious, because you can pretty much, from what I understand, you run all the way to the boss, right? There's nothing really stopping you. Oh, why are we here? Okay. It's the main menu. You start a fresh one. It's funny, those exact chairs are also in Dynasty. There's so much overlap in terms of things we're using. Oh, okay. How about just one more fatal error for the road? I think there is a return to desktop, I think. Okay. I just want to see what running all the way to the end would be like. Delete save is on Y button. No, not X. Y. Ugh. It's so confusing. Y, I think Y is down, but it's not quite. We couldn't quite move back and time it either, because we can't go back with this character. Yeah, we have a return to main menu here. Oh, to return to desktop. Oh yeah, yeah. Quit to desktop. Y is triangle. Oh, up. I was hitting that. Maybe I need to hold it. I don't know why I can never seem to learn. Okay. And I did something down here a long time ago as well. So you looked it up? Yeah. I don't know why. So I was thinking that the fastest thing would be to be good with bow. This guy also has a good sword that we were using quite a lot, like at the start. We weren't really using this guy a lot. but we might want the speed from this guy. The dexterity with the bow. So I think we're gonna go with that as a starting class for the speed one. Now let's see if we can skip some cinematics and stuff, and how that works out. Okay, you can bring up the menu, even like over there. Okay, start. You cannot skip cinematic. But you could bring up menu really early, like before the cinematic started. So we're bound to watch the cinematic. Okay? That's a little bit sad for speedrunners to not have a skip button. It's a little bit. Alright. So, timer starts now. Okay. The road was in here.
Figured he'd end up here soon enough. He was
There was tutorial opportunity somewhere around here.
I've left behind some Orwis to guide you. Unfortunately, Chris has been through this road. The company
There's these guys who are not very friendly, but you can duke them a little bit. You can pull this lever and be on their merry way.
Oh, I love what you've done with the play. I hope you can hear me in there, brother. Whatever that thing is, I came to tell you, all is in order. Your curse may progress any way you please moving forward.
Thank you. You may leave.
Nonsense. Father wishes to celebrate your talents.
I wonder how he did the
Never has he seen such a display of horror.
different font stuff, or like the question marks that are colored inside of the text that is displayed, because we can display text to audio easily enough, but I don't know how it can. Is it rich text maybe?
I expect to see you later, though. The real you.
Because I haven't found a way to use rich text for that, but it would be useful.
Father's chosen as his eyes on us.
I think I want to ask him about that. Rich text for sure, yeah. I don't think I've figured out how to use rich text for it. Because if I change that font, I think Unreal starts loading it too for its UI and everything. Okay. We head over here. And now we have a big run over to the ladder.
Listen, I don't have much stake.
And we don't have much in terms of optimizations to the ladder, but we do have an optimization.
Lay out straight ahead.
Right, it's over here. I do the same thing again. It might actually be useful that I duked those guys. Ah! Okay, that's not very good for a speedrun. Let's see if it saves me to the point on this map. It should probably do that, right? That makes sense. But I mean, we got one skip in there, like in theory, if we can make that jump there. Oh, we're back here? Fun. That might actually be, you know, because you get locked out from the other direction, so I wonder where we are now. This is open. We skipped our flasks even here. If you can do it without the flask, that saves like a few seconds, I think, because you pick it up, it takes 3 or 4 seconds. But having it in the fight might save you the entire fight, so I don't know. It might be worth it. We don't have to rewatch this. Yeah. You can tell I'm having fun because now I'm like just mapping out the run in my head. Now that I've played the game once.
Listen, I don't have much stake in your survival.
Straight
But
down
it's
here.
in both our best interests.
And I have to reopen this?
As soon as possible.
That sucks.
Whatever this is, it's more than one person.
In Dark Souls 2, you can... oh, there it is. That's how you do it. No, we don't grab that. In Dark Souls 2, you can open doors by starting to open them, and then, as you do, you roll, and you roll open the door faster, so that you roll into the door like slams open. And it all works, so it must be programmed that way. It's really, really cool. Lovely interaction. So then there's a small optimization here as well, right? Because we open the gate here. And then we just jump down, and the way we jump down is this way, right? I think this is what we found. Or is it... It's over here, is it? Or is it over here? Like this. And we don't have to like climb down or anything like that. I don't know if it's faster to just go outside there. Or death warping. Why not? But yeah, that's essentially going to be the run, I think. You gotta find some way to juke these guys. We can run all the way back, it's fine. If you wanna figure out how to juke those guys, but I don't know. Yeah. So the prizes for this competition are actually kind of cool. You can win a fucking Steam Deck. So I think I linked it in chat, but let me get us all in on that. Let me get us all in on this link. Whoa, man, that was fun. And that's the link. So essentially, for prices, it is special Fade themed Steam Deck. Hero of Legend tier, so that's the tier you get, like a Kickstarter tier, essentially. You get to be permanent part of Baitland's history to be hidden next to a difficult boss. So I'm assuming that's like a grave or something like that. Runtime and % glitches allowed. No video cuts or editing. No usage of outside tools. Must be gameplay derived from early access demo, which is what we played now. Last entry date is March 1st. So I might stream again and try to get like a good time on this. And the next stream, I think I would just dedicate that to finding strategies to take down the boss. Yeah, when Torgate speedrun. That could also be really short. I think I know what to do now. But the biggest problem with that is figuring out how to farm effectively. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people are planning to be on this thing, so could be fun. Even if like I win a Steam Deck, I can use it a little bit for development to figure out things for Dynasty. But overall, I would probably sell it. I think I have no juice for a Steam Deck, other than like maybe checking some Dynasty builds, and after like I'm done with that, I'll just send it on its way. But having it be a special Fate theme one, that's kind of cool though, just for the novelty of it. Just for the novelty of it. Alright guys, thank you Seek for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. I probably missed some messages here and there. Try to be vigilant. Yeah, I had lots of fun today. Day has been good overall. I feel like I've had a little bit of like a fever, but I don't think it's been bad. It's just been, yeah. Usually when I say that I need to like relax, and what happens usually when I say I'm gonna relax and take some time off is that I lie in bed and I watch anime, and then I get sad. So now I was thinking that no, I need to take one step back from development and find a balance in life and do some other things too. So I'm like, okay, because if the thing that affected me is migraine, then I got to think, where does the migraine come from? And it might be all stress related. So, but I don't have to stop doing everything that I'm doing just because of that. I just need to do a variety of things instead. So like trying to hang out more with friends. And today has been, you know, cleaning. I've been cleaning the room a little bit. As I go between cleaning, I go back, do a little bit of development for like a few minutes, and then I go back to cleaning. Or like just take a walk or whatever. Just like do other things, because it's so I get so locked in. And I think today's stream is also one of those things where like whenever I'm feeling like it, just play a game or do something. Feels good. It feels good to not have like a specific shackle in that sense. But yeah, I can imagine. I have these deadlines that I have to hit with certain things, but the deadlines are not worth anything if I'm dead before I get there. so like, if we don't hit the mark on the week, that's fine, right? If it's like we're 7 days, 10 days late, that's fine. That's 10 days we can make up somewhere else. But yeah, it's just that like when I have a strict plan and I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's when we need to be done with that, because then everything else falls into place. Everything won't fall into place, and that's fine. It takes a while to accept that that's fine, but it is fine. You know what else is fine? This amazing music by the artist Terminal Link. Terminal Link has, and now it feels like I'm reading an ad. Terminal Link has this YouTube channel, and I asked him if I could use this rearrangement of Dark Souls 2 Medula's theme, that he did this rearrangement in Nintendo 64 style, and he said, yeah, go ahead. It's an amazing theme. You guys have heard it before. I don't feel I shouted out enough, but he does some really cool shit and deserves attention. Let me grab you guys a bit. Actually, the Twin Lake Minster channel wasn't following, but now it is. So that's so good. Oh man, the fucking there's something about mysterious music sounding really cool in like Nintendo 64 sound font. So yeah. So ethereal and like ancient city like. So like Kingsfield Ancient City, which by the way, guys, one of my favorite experiences, I can't say quite game because I haven't finished it, but one of my favorite experiences for the PS2, I think, yeah, PS2, is Kingsfield for the Ancient City, which is, you know, the game that was basically released in terms of dark, in terms of dark action RPG released by FromSoft, is the game released before Demon Souls, which is a first-person dungeon crawler, really dark and moody. And it has so cool, like, simple, cool concepts in it. So it's just, I recommend it wholeheartedly. It's rough. You know, it's a rough thing to get into because it lacks so much of modern design. It's slow. It's slow and takes time, and I love it. It's very unforgiving, and it's very mysterious, extremely mysterious. And even when you try to find things about it on the internet, sometimes people talk about it in a way that makes you feel that they don't even know themselves exactly what might be in the game. And that's something that I appreciate almost above everything, of like, because the moment you can single down what a thing is, the moment you say, those are all the attacks the boss has, those are all the things the game does, it loses magic. Which is why Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls still have magic to them, because it feels that there's some intangible thing that still maintains a mystery. So it's so hard to put a finger on, but as long as there's a mystery, it's like a golden goose laying, well, it's like a goose laying golden eggs. Once you unravel it, as much as you want to, as we are all detectives, right? We're always looking for the solutions. We do slowly remove some of the wrappings, and we see the mechanics behind it. Which is why I try my best to make Genesis something that you cannot always expect what's going to happen. At some point you're going to assimilate the vast majority of things that can occur, and see the combinations that occur from those things, but I don't want to tell people things. I want to give them years to be detectives. Years and maybe decades if I could. But I don't think I have the sort of mind to do decades. I don't think I'm that planned out. The guy who made Animal Well seems to be. Like, people keep finding little details about Animal Well that, you know, even now post-release people are still finding things. So he might have it in him. Good. I'm happy some people do and understand the value of mystery. Like, The meta of mystery. Okay, that was really cozy, the music there. Soul of Fire. Oh, so good. Okay, my phone has officially died, which means it should be the end of the stream because I can't no longer read messages. Except for like here on my screen now because I'm not playing anything. It's been great, as always. I appreciate your faces and I appreciate you guys more. As fellow humans on this weird spinning globe. On this weird spinning globe, I hope you all play and enjoy. And I'll see you guys soon. Alright? Bye-bye.